Hello everybody, and welcome back to our VS2 live stream series. How is everybody doing today? We have GameDork. I think GameDork was in here a long time ago. Yeah, the bot is not active while I'm not live. What else? EC, Kaz, DC, Outcast. Is there someone I missed? Probably. Kaz is probably in a meeting already. How's everybody doing today? Today, we're doing living quarters, landing pad, and hopefully starting on a miner, a hydrogen miner. Who is top? It's still Rev. Rev has it because all that donation. Plus, Rev has been here for a while. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Is everything awesome? I hope everything's awesome for everybody. How's everybody been doing since we last? It's only been, we only missed a day since I last saw you. I'm looking forward to getting this. Potato. You son of a potato. You son of a potato. Okay, so I want to do a similar thing. We're going to keep a theme. So how many blocks out was that? It's 1, 2, 3. So we need a 3 out from here. I really wish that we could. Let's do symmetry mode. Did I? Yeah, I have symmetry on this. Okay. So we should be able to, with symmetry, do most of the core of this. We don't need to go that high though. We don't need to go that high though. So that should be good, and then go about that far out. See, I've seen this works with symmetry. If you do it with shift, it'll do everything that you need. Hey, Dr. H. Hey, Nom Nom. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I already said that, but how are you two doing? I'm gonna keep asking that every 5 minutes. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? You've been pretty good, although I should probably fix my sleep schedule sometime. Yeah, I need to do that too, DC. I've been overthinking things, or my mind's just racing, so I don't go to bed when I should all the time. Constantly thinking about things I need to get done, or stuff that I'm stressing about that I shouldn't be stressing about. Which is everything. I shouldn't be stressing about anything. Because everything is awesome. I don't know if you've heard, but everything is awesome. That's good enough. Just to get a base of what we're going to do here. It's what I want. I want to get it started. I want to get most of this started. Perfect. So we're going to do a similar pillar structure that we did to those. Yeah, Dr. H had off from work. I don't know if I missed you, hun, but welcome in. I think I said your name. It's also great to see you that you're on our Discord now. It's awesome to see all the new Discord members. Also, I hope everybody caught the dev diary today. The dev blog, whatever it's actually called. Because it actually has some really great information in it. Some like nice sneak peeks. It's 2 to there. That'll work. What if we... No, let's do the same thing. Let's just not mess around too much. Nice concept art, a little bit of the Gatling turret. It's what's been talked about in the Discord today is EC had to bring up some feedback on the Gatling turret. It sucks I have to go back to work tomorrow. Just for 1 day, and then you have 2 days off. I'm subscribed to the SE channel, but their live stream never pop up my recommended. That's strange. Yeah, I haven't had a live stream. The last one was the feedback, letting us know a little bit of Q&A and then talking about the feedback update. Let's turn off this for a second, just to fill this area in. I wanted to turn it off. I don't know if that doubled up. I don't think it did. I don't know why there's something over here. Hopefully we're not putting space blocks over here. No, I don't know why that just powered down with the sound. There's a few glitches right now. Hey Rev, welcome in. Oh yeah, EC's grumpy today. Grumpy EC. EC, the whole time I was just being goofy. I'm in a little bit of a goofy mood today. Feeling a little off, so I'm trying to just to go with the goofiness instead of let it bring me down. I don't have any iron in my inventory apparently. So I've just been joking that EC's grumpy because he had to mention that he didn't know if he was being grumpy or not. So I'm just calling EC grumpy on everything he does today. Grumpy EC. Yeah, goofy, grumpy, and sleepy. I'm definitely feeling a little bit out of it. I might be coming down with something, hopefully not. I really hope not. Don't want to be sick. But when you have kids and they bring things home from school sometimes, you can't really help that. Your little grumpy kid has the flu, which makes the whole... Yeah, we're just talking about that, EC. I literally just basically mentioned that. That sucks, EC, though. Hey, Blood Wolf, how are you doing? Glad I could catch a stream. It is a bright spot on a rough day. Gonna have to cancel my stream thanks to food poisoning, Rev. That's horrible. That is horrible to hear, Rev. We did end up doing the middle of this. That sucks. So we're gonna have to weld up all of these and then grind down the blocks. We could also delete the welding, but I'm doing it this way. Or delete the projections. Anyone learn any more tips or tricks in Space Engineers? Probably gonna cut a lot of this out for Windows, but I'm just getting this placed here. And I'm out of iron again. Yeah, that's horrible, Rev. Nobody likes food poisoning. It's got to be one of the roughest things that you can get. Like something like that, something quick. Obviously, there's worse out there. My tip is to wear sunglasses while welding. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. If anybody ever sees a mod that comes out for Like, I don't actually think this is too blinding compared to Space Engineers 1. Space Engineers 1 still feels a lot more blinding. But we're probably still going to need another mod like Welder No Eye Damage in Space Engineers 2. Yeah, you need to cook the goose next time. Oh, it's Phil. Hey, Phil, how are you doing? I was just listening back to a VOD, Phil, where you made me say, something about being girl. You know, your favorite content. You're one of my favorite content creators. It was just funny hearing me say it. It's the flickering that messes with your head. Yeah, I mean, someone will probably mod some way to stop it. The lighting looks good though, and the effect looks really cool. No fix for area effect. There is no area effect welding yet. That's not coming until VS 2.2. And there's no block tools that I know of coming until VS 2.2 also. We are stuck with this welding for the time being. Did I mess up some of these too? No. Oh no, I'm just out of iron. So we need to go grab some more iron. Has anyone downloaded this welder on the workshop and used it? Definitely interested in more feedback on this miner, I mean. Feel like the cooked goose right you feel like a cooked goose right now? Yeah, that does suck, Rev. I hope it doesn't last that long. But I have been there. I feel like we've probably all been there before.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. I always forget where this cave. Oh, it's right there. Okay. You haven't opened SE2 again in a bit now? Any reason, DC? Been absorbed in a truck game. Well, a truck simulation game. There's our iron. Watching you and Beeble at the same time while I wait for a bank to call me back. Glad that I give you the warm and fuzzies. It's just great having all of you here. Especially the regular people, obviously. It's great having people come back and getting to know people. Back to iron mining. Let's make this hole a little bit bigger. I never got into the truck simulation games, but I understand the appeal. I wanted to try Space. I think it was called Space Truck Simulator. I wanted to try that game, and I know that's a little bit different than like Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. I wouldn't say something like that, AC. I don't know what you're talking about. You got some great quotes in Rev Stream the other day. Inventory full, inventory full. I heard that there's a great way to stop this, or that's just to get it to stop freaking out. Can I get this filled up more if I park? Turn off the ship? Turn on the ship? Could I mine some more now? No. Okay, okay. I just wanted to try that. I saw someone talk about turning on and off the drills. Space Trucker wasn't that great. It looked very tedious, Outcast. From what I saw of it. I just like sitting back, listening to the radio and driving around. Did stone just fly out of my inventory? It sure looked like it. Without the annoyance that's real traffic. There is traffic in that game though, right, DC? My Saturday streams have been giving me the warm and fuzzy, so happy to see people are enjoying it and doing their best to distract me. Covenant Soldier, welcome in. You can gain 3.7k extra by filling up your backpack from the car. Yeah, I know, I could just grab it. I don't want to get out. I'm not gonna min-max like that. I'll just deal with the silliness, because this is definitely not full. It is definitely not full. Right? Yeah, because look at this cargo container. And that drill is having a spasm. What was that? We have Marcus coming here. Okay, I'm here. Can I have my hat, please? Marcus, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. And of course you can have your hat. It is yours. Unless someone steals it from you. Werebears Games. How are you doing? Welcome in. There can be, but it's optional. Okay, DC. I'm assuming you turn it off, so you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, because I know those games, the truck simulator games, are generally supposed to be just these. So if the traffic's going to annoy you, probably best to turn it off. I love that feature so much. I really do. Coming in hot with the hat steal. Yeah, he just came right in. He's like, my hat. I had the same issue with your miner ship. Yeah, I think it's just a drill issue. Hopefully we eventually get something that can sort or help inventories. I would love something core game that could manage inventories, to be honest. It would be nice if we could, core game, have something to manage his inventories. I should probably just steal from here. What am I talking about? Iron. You're doing pretty good watching the National Treasure and trying to figure out brunch. National Treasure. What a movie. Someone's gonna steal the Declaration of Independence. Can you believe it? Spoiler alert, they steal the Declaration of Independence. Technically, I just wanted a hat. The hat is nice, but any hat will do. You can make it as realistic as you want. That's the beauty of games. Yeah, options are nice. Plus, there's probably mods for that game, isn't there? Okay, I am out of materials. We need to take everything out of... Let us go to the twice-baked miner and start taking stuff and putting it in. How did we get copper? How did we get copper? I didn't even know there was copper over there to get. I still needs to update Streamlabs for you, Bear. Yes, I do. Thank you, EC. I got a purple baseball cap. From what? Phil? Or you just bought a purple baseball cap? Oh, I see. The hat you were talking about before, Phil, last time. When you have the #1 hat, you get to choose what it is. I wonder what type of hat. I feel like Marcus is probably wearing a dad hat. Been raiding the railroad? I don't really understand that. I feel like I'm missing something obvious there, DC. I may lurk a bit more than usual. I'm out of... Yeah, fully understood, Rev. No, you have to be here at all times, Rev. You get demerits. You get your potatoes taken away from you if you're not here. Oh, all the copper. Okay. That makes sense, DC. Man, this is gonna be rough not having the I want that area welder now. Welcome in, Prime. It's great to see you. I hope your day is going well. Everybody seems to, not everybody, but a lot of people seem to be having a little bit of a rough day. I didn't even see any copper pop up over there though, so I don't quite understand Unless we had copper in our inventory already, that's why it didn't fill up like normal. Yeah, the stream, it isn't. It really isn't, Phil. The stream isn't the same without everybody and their comments and their normal trolling and funny remarks, calling me out on my crap. Not my taters, anything but my taters. By the way, I've been utilizing the Shift F5 quick save so much more lately. It's really nice. Just to hit Shift F5 and save and not worry about it. Not having to open a menu or anything. Hey, look, we got a part of the thing done. My throat is still sore, but feeling a bit better than Tuesday. That's great to hear, Phil. It's great to hear that you're feeling better. But I hate a sore throat. I absolutely cannot stand having a sore throat. I know there's some earlier places with copper, and you did like to find components instead of using ore for the missions. Yeah. I think we were copper mining last stream, and I still had copper in the miner is the thing. I did, okay, so off stream, I gotta say this. I did continue this and do what I was gonna do here. This is all I did off stream though. I just welded this stuff up and then I closed this in the inside. I just closed that off how I wanted it. Oh, the sun is up. I really feel like the sun is traveling at a faster speed than normal. That is a very quick sunrise. Where is the sun? Over there somewhere? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I am missing iron. We're gonna have to go for more iron. Yeah, I don't have much iron. I do have these steel plates though. We can use the steel plates. Shout out to Hall's cough suppressant. I can't even remember the brand I like right now. Ricola? I think Ricola is what I generally use. There's certain cough drops that just don't do anything for me. Isn't this fun? VS 2.2 really can't come fast enough. Or at least the area welder can't come fast enough. Yeah, now we're on the steel plates. It takes one steel plate per each one of these little things. We only had about 60 steel plates. So yeah, we're gonna have to go out and grab more iron again. More iron. Okay, we are empty now though. So we can grab all the iron that we need. I can't believe it's Thursday already. This week for me has just been going by. They should just make a VS 2.1 just for these quality. Yeah, like artificial horizon, hide GPS markers, EC. What else? The altimeter. I'm butchering that. I apologize. My brain. I probably pronounced it right the first time, but then I second guessed myself for some reason. When I go this way, I always forget where that is. When you say you're not sure, my mind goes to the movie Idiocracy. They put him in jail and they ask him his name. Not sure yet. I love that movie so much, Phil. I love that movie so much. I haven't gone far enough, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. The grid control bar is what, yeah. I don't know when that is slated to be added. Ton. I haven't seen any mention about a hotbar for grids. Yeah, the artificial horizon, definitely. Wouldn't VS 2.1 be the regular updates thing where they add new contracts and sectors? Yeah. They did mention that we are going to get new contracts and stuff, so maybe they'll throw stuff like that in there, DC. There's always a chance they add artificial horizon or an altimeter. Why am I being dumb right now? You liked it until it became a documentary? Oh, yeah, you see. I see what you did there. We don't need to get political, but I see what you did there. Not that it is political. That's not what I'm trying to get into. No politics or religious talk in chat. Kind of common sense. Or by streamer, so bad me. What was it, about 15? I think 15, 16? The drill, fixing the drill inventories too would be nice. In one of these small updates. There we go. Now we're full. The sun is now up. Why am I being dumb right now? That's the question I ask myself many times during the day. Andrea Kesting, thank you so much for the subscription. Streamlabs will eventually, or the alerts will eventually catch up to that, but I'm faster. I'm faster than the alerts. I really just want that, to hide the GPS and an artificial horizon would be my two most needed things. But obviously they don't have to rush them in or anything. They're just quality of life things I would like right now. Keep your arguments to sports or anything but politics. Yes, Phil. Hey, Pandemic Playground, welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Let's get this stuff transferred out of there into the large container. To this container right here. Oh, then we need to grab some iron too. Where were we? Does it matter? Let's just start over here. Streamlabs not have you either? What do you mean, EC? Pandemic, no. It's generally regular content creators that are here on a regular basis, EC. The more that people come, it's not like I've missed people. It's if I know that Pandemic's gonna show up here a lot, or Werebear is gonna show up here a lot, I will add them to the streamer shoutouts. You know, it's the same thing with how we do our Discord. You get added to that content creator role by being an active part of the community. What did I miss about? I missed something about bacon. Oh, probably your brunch. Thanks for stopping by, Werebears. Werebear, not Werebears. I'm gonna head out for a bit, finish the movie with my fiance, and make some bacon. I'll hop back in. If you're still streaming labor, I'm still going for a bit. We just started, but I hope the movie goes well and that bacon is good. I mean, bacon's always good, right? Just having lunch, enjoying the stream. What are you having for lunch, Pandemic? my goal is always to create a community. I want to promote people that are also looking to build up the community. Will always be my goal, because I want to have a nice, awesome, active community. And not just for the sake of content creation. I just want to have a bunch of people that come together and are passionate about space engineers or gaming in general. Come hang out, find people to play games with. Just chat about life and stuff like that. Something I've wanted for a long time, even before I created content, was just a nice community to hang out with. My stream start time is around the time I get home. Perfect time to hop in. That's great, Prime. Are you also dual watching Beeble and I? Some noodle soup. Are you not feeling good either, Pandemic? Is everybody getting sick? Did Ben Does Things get you sick? I love this new stream time. And it's nice that I've been able to slowly get into this stream time, not just dive in to start doing 4 hours. So I think we originally started with like a 2-hour stream time, and then we went to 3, and now we're at 4. And then we jumped to 24 hours, right? Can't miss a beep stream? Yeah. I sadly miss a beep stream all the time because I'm streaming at the same time. You're fairly okay for the most part. You got the flu too, hun? It's definitely going around. I've heard a lot of people got the flu. Unless you're Rev and you just have food poisoning. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream, Doctor. We can't even do a 24-hour stream if I wanted to. It was a joke. I don't know that I could handle a 24-hour stream. I don't know how people do it. I know that you have breaks and intermissions and everything, but that is a long time to be streaming. Probably not something I'm able to do at my age right now. Yeah, you gotta be different, Rev. You purposely ate that bad goose. You didn't want to be like everyone else with the flu. You gotta be like, no, I gotta have something different. What is the longest I've ever streamed in a single day? 4 hours is the longest, Prime. Lately, back in when I streamed on Twitch, I don't know. I can't remember my longest streams on Twitch. But I feel like I didn't pass 4 hours. So 4 hours is probably still the same answer. I wanted to create a gamer group locally, but haven't found anyone with similar tastes. Most people like FPS and competitive games. That's what I like about creating a group around space engineers, is you got a lot of people that are in the survival or building games, which is something I am very much into. Oh, this is where we were. I couldn't remember where we were. And there's a lot of great survival and building games. Lets you branch out, because I'm not into FPS games these days, or competitive anything. Nothing PvP for me, please. My kid's school has the flu and some kind of intestinal infection going on, but you're in the clear. That's good to hear that you're in the clear for now, Pandemic. I say for now just because you know how it goes. Kids like to touch everything and then bring it home. Okay, that main section is done. That feels like that took forever. Let's get a little bit of battery power. I love this med bay so much right now, having this. Okay, from here we can figure out... I kind of just want to start laying down some walls, and then we can cut out stuff and add windows where we want windows. I think most of this should be windows, though. And I'm going to regret not putting the windows in already. Yeah, PvE all the way for me as well. Hey, Dread Mechanic, how are you doing? My wife is a school teacher. She brings everything home to me. That sucks, Riff. We could also do windows up here. We could even do something like this. If I were to do this, what would that look like? How many is that? 2? Could do something like this, and then have the sides open. That was a 2 on that, right? And then a 3 in the middle. Yeah. And have these sides be windows, like very open on this side. Hey ABC, welcome in. Just join the stream and it sounds like everyone's dying of the... Yeah, it does. It does kind of sound like everybody's dying of a plague right now. You're good, dude, playing with some SE2 creative mode. That's awesome to hear, Dread. Yeah, I saw you use that... I forget what it is. That tool to remap the keybinds. So you can actually comfortably play this right now. I love RPGs, hence my name, and I feel like survival games are a close second, especially games like Space Engineers. I loved RPG games in the past, but I definitely have transitioned over to building and survival games. We need glass, so we need silicon, which I believe we have some. Any silicone? Yes, there we go. Basically the season for it usually starts during Thanksgiving time frame. Yeah, it is the season for it. Having Space Engineers 2 switch to creative is a nice little... Yeah, I like the last little community feedback update with some really nice stuff. Let's switch it over to component or raw material mode just so I can see. Welcome in, Blink Rogue. My fiance works in kindergarten. I get sick every time something is going wrong. That's horrible. Dr. H works at my kid's school, so I'm probably going to get sick more often than not. Probably going to get sick more often than not. So we can take this. Let's change this and start the color. I think that's the color we're using. Do the same thing over here. We don't need to go that high though with the that could be the high as the ceiling for the living quarters. It doesn't need to be that tall of a roof. I just gotta remember to switch between the colors. Not that it's too hard to paint with the paint gun. It's not actually that hard. We do go to a darker. Yeah, we're using the darker yellow, aren't we? Yeah, we're using this mustard. I forgot because Ben does things wanted the mustard yellow. No, that's not what I wanted. Need more iron. Inventory full. There we go. That is better. Now let's think about this roof right now. The SE2 tool has made the button layout way better. That's great to hear, Dread. Meeting's done. I can hang out. How much do you wish for area welding? Right now, Kaz, that's all I want. I want them to streamline area welding out, or just push area welding out right now. Would be awesome.
Inventory full.
Inventory full, exactly. It definitely has been full. Also, I've been looking back completely squirrel mode. This is probably going to move to some design structure right here. I haven't figured out what yet, but we'll do some greebling there. Vaulted ceiling. No, I don't really want them that tall. About this high is what I want. I want to bring this now over. I want to bring this over how it currently is. Probably something... What am I looking for? That's the wrong block, that's why. Maybe something like that? Like that's as tall as we're going? Or... one on top of that, actually. So if we go to the detailing cubes real quick, grab this mustard yellow. Why won't you let me attach to this, please? Thank you. And then we get all this part in. I want this to be shorter than the production building, no matter what. And then we build off of the top of this. I don't know that I want to make it the same shape as the production building, though. Hey, Dylan, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? It really does. I love this game right now. With the designing, I could do this. I could do this all day. I'm Captain America now. My ADHD decided that watching you and Beeble was too much, so I had to pick. So congratulations. That is amazing, Phil. Thank you so much for choosing me. What is Beeble playing right now, Phil? I actually didn't even see. I saw his announcement go out, but I didn't see what he was playing. Oh, hey, welcome in, Storm Chaser. It's okay to be late. I don't take away potatoes for lateness. There's no tardiness or anything like that. It's all the talk of school that's got me thinking stuff like that. You just got off work. Did I miss anything? I haven't really missed anything. We're just starting to design the and build the living quarters building. I am trying to mimic at least the same pillar structure, but I want to do something different with the roof. It might actually be kind of a flat roof with a little bit of glass and some solar panels on top. He's doing a survival pod start. Oh, an SE2 survival pod start. I thought he streamed SE2 before, Phil. He restarted. So we're gonna have to, no matter what, grab the detailing blocks. I'm thinking up like that, and then we bring... No, we actually get rid of that on each side. Go back to you, but small. What if we do a ceiling like this? I hate that so much. Let's weld this up real quick. I have an idea for a flat roof, but we can greeble it so it doesn't look bad. Some piping and everything on top. Maybe a battery. This was a new start. Okay, Phil. Let's turn that off for a second. There we go. He only threatens to take away your potatoes. It's because you signed a contract, Rev, being part of the rad stream team. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, Rev, if you're not feeling good, just lurk as much as you can. Oh, that is gonna be... Making that green doesn't make sense. Because no matter what, that's going to be yellow. Because these are yellow. I forgot. These whole sections over here are yellow. Love that the paint gun can go that far, though. That is awesome. What is the distance? I can go all the way up to the top. All the way down. All the way back up. Look how fast that is to paint. That is amazing. Steve Boo, welcome in. New hydrogen miner. Now, yeah, we're going to be making a hydrogen miner probably near the end once we get the landing pad and this living quarters built. Storm Chaser said, so I pulled the trigger and got the game and I'm loving it. So that's great to hear, Storm Chaser. And make sure if you have any issues or anything you'd like to see that you give feedback to Keen. I had an idea for your roof. Do the angle block so it kind of looks like for the living. That would make sense for like a production building or something, Phil. So I'm hesitant to make a base on a planet yet. The amount of ore deposits are so much smaller than an asteroid. That's kind of true. I found some pretty big ones here, Steve, but I have found more ore on asteroids, it feels like. Faster than welding. Yeah, the painting is much... The painting is much faster than welding. My life support is in danger and I don't have any... Oh, I do. I have a suit battery thing, so we're good. I don't need to worry about you, suit lady. I don't need to worry about you. Let's get this situated while I'm here. Let's get this to the right color, so I don't have to repaint it. If I start from there, we should be good. I just have to start from a place, yeah, that is welded. Yeah, there's some huge deposits. I've definitely got some huge deposits. The iron one we've been using lately for this build is a pretty big deposit. We've been using that iron deposit for a while now. Suit lady. The depressed suit lady. She's very unhappy. It's because we've all... I've said this before, and I'm going to keep saying it. It's because we've all yelled at her in Space Engineers 1. So she's very depressed. Sally? You call her Sally, Outcast? So we're doing a similar thing like that with these blocks out like this, which means that might become yellow. Yeah, we're probably gonna make this yellow also. That should work. Suit lady sounds like she really doesn't want to tell you that the... Yeah, I think she's scared of us. That abusive relationship we had with her in the first game. Are we just gonna yellow like that? That doesn't look bad. How long does that last? Okay, it's gone already. So if we want another battery... Do we have a battery? No, we don't. We'd have to go to production and make another one. I really like having those in my inventory so I don't have to keep refilling. Those are really nice to have. Teenate? Teenate? What is teenate? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, yeah. Because Sally is the closest name that matches Suit Lady. Okay. That makes sense, Outcast. Been in any caves yet? Yeah, we actually have a cave. When we go out for iron, let's go out for iron right now. I'll show you, Dylan. There's actually 2 caves. We have a really cool cave that I'll show you over here near the nickel. We have one of those sinkhole caves over here near our iron, and then near the nickel we have a really cool cave that goes down underground. Yeah, they're auto-consumable, Pandemic. They're fantastic. They really are. I find all my platinum deposits on Chemic, but not enough to build a base. What are you building a base? You're building a base out of platinum, Steve Boo? Let's head down to this one first, the Chemic one. The nickel one. So I really like this cave right here. Over here near the nickel, we have this really cool cave that goes down. Go down here. Fly through here. I think this looks amazing. Have this cool little cave structure down in here. I can't wait till sorters. Yeah, I really want sorters so bad right now. Not being able to organize the cargo and nothing pulling to where it needs to go for the most part. Yeah, so I really like this cave structure right here. And then we have another one over near our iron deposit. Which is right there. This one over here is the stalactite one. You're back. Gonna look for a bit. Hope the stream is going. It's going great, Werebears. Welcome back. I hope your bacon was good, which, I mean, can bacon be bad? So then we have this one right here, which is just the normal. We've all seen this, but it still looks amazing. I still like flying into these, even though I've seen a bunch of them already. It would be cool to have, can you imagine like an Engineer Coffee Iris door in one of these? Engineer Coffee, if you don't make an Iris door base in one of these sinkhole caves, you're missing out. Hey Natty, welcome in. Is it just me or do deposits kind of go pretty fast, meaning you need to search for more when building a base? Yeah, right now the deposits are, I feel like they need to be tuned up a little bit more. But it's definitely something that I think we'll see in the future. Bigger deposits, maybe deeper deposits, bigger deposits. Hey, Games with Kit. You need to not have a space after the exclamation mark. Welcome in, Games with Kit. It's great to see you. Honk. It's one of my favorite redemptions right now. But like I said, we've had this iron deposit right here for a while. We've had this, what, for the past 2 or 3 streams, we've been working on this iron deposit. So it's not like there aren't bigger deposits, it's just the majority of deposits are pretty small. Stupid cell phones, yeah, I absolutely hate typing on my cell phone. We are getting to the end of this deposit though. Maybe, I don't know, it still looks like there's still a huge chunk. Inventory full. I love when the sun's out here on Chemic. Yeah, I really like the mining sounds. Unless Duke's here pointing out that it sounds like a machine gun, kind of. But I like the metal scraping sounds and the rock scraping sounds. The sound design team for this game so far has done a fantastic job. So is the 3D art team. These planets look gorgeous, the clouds look gorgeous, everything looks stunning. It looks like it's got ways to go still. What are you referring to, Phil? The game? Or that, or you're talking about the deposit. Yeah, that deposit looks like it's still got a bunch of iron. That would make more sense if that's what you're talking about. I'm loving how flying back to space looks like. Yeah, I got there eventually, Phil. It took me a second to understand what you were talking about. Yeah, the graphics, and I'm only playing this on medium. I think every single building I build on this outpost is going to have solar panels on top. That's just how I'm going to do it. I'm never going to get tired of that. Oh, let's shift stuff over to the base. Where's our cargo container? This one. Okay, let's grab the iron out that we need. Did you know that Chemic actually isn't the Almagus Mars? There's a planet called Mars in the debug menu, which you can spawn. It's definitely different from Chemic. I think they were still shooting for a Chemic-like planet for or a Mars-like planet with Chemic though. I like how heavier you get, the slower and accelerate more. Yeah, flying right now does feel extremely realistic. Let's finish up the design on this side, how we have it over there. Probably actually do the windows not green. Maybe? I actually kind of like them green. How did we miss that? Oh yeah, let's get all this figured out right now. We need a U. 3, go up to there, right? Did we go 2 off the top? Yeah, we went another one on top of here. Okay. Then another one. That is not going to work on this side though, because we're attaching to a projection. Get all that welded up so we can mirror mode it all. I didn't paint this side yet. I really love painting in this game. I wonder what the distance with painting actually is, though. I would love to test it out. Like, how far away can we be to paint? Can I be all the way over here and still paint? I can. What is the distance I can paint at? I can paint at this distance. I can paint it. I don't know that there is a distance that you can't paint at. Strange. Oops. Did not mean to paint those. It's a little crazy feeling though, Storm Chaser, being able to paint that far away. It's amazing. It's an amazing paint gun. Imagine that. You're just spraying paint that far away. If you can see it, you can paint it. Exactly. No, this is what I meant to do. What is going on here? Why can't I build a block in there? That was weird. It would not let me place a block down at the bottom. What's the inspiration for this color scheme? It was chat. There was a poll that went with the green, and I thought that yellow would go with the green pretty good. Yeah, it's basically chat picked the colors. But no, the yellow was also chat too. It was Ben. Ben wanted the mustard. I forgot about that. So yeah, it's purely chat. Chat's input is why the colors we have. Winter frames need a different color to stand out better. Yeah, these need to be the green. They could also not be green and be a completely different color, but for now they're going to be green so they don't look so weird and blend in. So now we just need to figure out a roof. Would be nice to still be able to make raw materials from stone, at least, but very that's a touchy subject there, Natty. I believe we don't need stone at all, but with modding, you're definitely going to see stone come into the game probably. I would like if stone became... I don't want to dive into that subject again because it's talked about so much right now. But if you want stone, I hope that it's a modding feature, not in the base game. Better make sure you use painter's tape. The green kind of looks like black to me. It's a dark green. It definitely is a pretty dark green. So we could bring out... What color is this right now? Probably not the color I want it to be. Yeah, it might be your monitor. Let's actually get rid of all this right now. Same thing on this side, so it doesn't double. Oh, that is going to cause a problem with that. I didn't even think about that. Let's actually see what that does. Man, I keep clicking the wrong thing. I want to drag this out right now for the floor and figure out where the windows are going to go. So what did that just do over here? Okay. Nice. You know what what did I do with the floor in here? Did I do a green floor? No, we have a gray floor. We should just do a gray floor probably in here. I don't know, we'll see. Probably shouldn't. No, it might be easier to fly, right? I'm not missing materials. You're such a liar. I am missing materials. Modding for stone or at most a toggle option. Yeah, I don't even want a toggle option. I want it to be a modding feature because I really don't want to talk about stone because I feel like it's such a topic. Yeah, exactly, EC. That's what I say. I want a new experience. EC and I were actually just talking about this, but for space engineers, what I want from it is a new experience with definitely some similarities to Space Engineers 1, but don't take the mechanics of Space Engineers 1 and just copy paste them over here. Because I've said it a few times, stone in Space Engineers 1 feels silly. Very, very silly. Are there any welder blocks right now in the game, Natty? No, there are not. Drills are the only functional block tool right now. I'm already out of iron. That's a fast amount of iron just to disappear. I don't feel like I welded up that much. Already out of iron. What if you were able to have a helper that replicated your movements? That way, if you did have symmetry mode on, that could weld what you're welding on the other side. What if they eventually make something like build and repair? I wonder if they would do that. I mean, it would probably just be a mod that does it, but it's an interesting idea to have something welding up the other side. I never played Space Engineer 1, so all new to me. That's pretty cool. Your feedback, Steve, is probably what most people want to know about this game. People that don't have Space Engineers 1 to influence them, because a lot of people that are giving feedback have played a ton of Space Engineers 1, so they just want to see features that are in Space Engineers 1 in this game, which is not exactly what you want. You want a new experience. So we've all played Space Engineers 1. If you want to play Space Engineers 1, you can go play Space Engineers 1. You don't need this game to be the same feeling. It needs to be something different and unique. Stone in Space Engineers 1 was actually an after... Yeah, it was an afterthought. I know, Marcus. But it didn't ever need to become a part of the game. And not having it in this game feels great to me. Yeah, little nanotech, exactly. And we're out of iron again. We're probably gonna have to go mine for iron here again shortly. What are you taking beer up back? Yeah, Phil, could you give tacos to the whole class, please? Or whole chat. We're not a class, but you know what I mean. Stone was for easy start, and now we have backpack welding for that. Another, yeah. It's another silly, touchy stuff. It shouldn't be. Backpack building is another, it's a mechanic, a new mechanic, and I think it is perfect. I believe it is perfect feeling right now. I mean, it definitely can have tweaks in the future. Did this just make blueprints over there? No, it didn't. Good. Okay. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would. But I was a little worried. Perfect. Now we can make our walls off of that. But let's paint this all gray real quick. I wonder if we'll get features to paint just planes of things, like the not so much in meter painting, like different filters for how we can paint. I'm probably missing a ton of things in chat, and I apologize. Can I put an order in for about 5? Maybe to make both sides happy, make backpack use more resources, also the higher stuff, you know. Well, that's the thing, Steve Boo. It doesn't. No one needs to be made happy with backpack building right now. We need to wait to see backpack building what they actually have planned for backpack building, which is not in its current state. This is just the introductory to backpack building. Let's not waste our. Let's just fill up since we're right here. I'm just sad we never hear about Yvonne again in the current game. Yeah, we will, DC. In the future, when they add more story, it'll be nice to know what's going on there. All fun and games until they add the scrap mechanic, welder mechanic. What's the scrap mechanic, welder mechanic? Welcome in, Arvo. Do you think we need build planner in Space Engineers 2? It would be nice to have build planner. It's a feature that we've all come to come to love. It really makes building feel good and streamlined. I do think that build planner should be here. It's one of the things that should carry over. You mined 300,000 of iron yesterday and used half of it expanding my starter base with more landing platforms. That's crazy. You kind of like that green there, though? What, the random block? This one... I don't even know what that was. Or the green here, do you mean, Kaz? This is going to be fully enclosed. This is going to be where we live. I was just expanding this out so we can get some windows in here. I'm honestly going to do probably... I'm going to try something here. Let's get back to... Is it that gray? Yes. Oh, the one... Yeah, the floor one, Kaz. That's what you're talking about. I thought that's what you were talking about. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna bring this up right here a little bit. Then add a window frame there. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Hey, Duke, how are you doing? Meetings, those horrible meetings. On a dev log not long ago posted in Keen Software House was a tool which could be used to weld connect different blocks in order to make a bigger one. That sounds really cool. Are you talking about the area welder, Natty? That works perfectly. Hey, Nick Lomis, welcome in. Hey, is SE2 ready to... It's definitely not ready to replace Space Engineers 1. We're not going to be at that stage for many years to come. Yeah, I can't... The area welder's coming in the next major update, VS 2.2. Too close. But it would be nice for talking about build planner again, just to walk up here and grab the iron that I currently need for all this rather than having to go through. What happened here? Go away. Okay. Nope, that's still wrong. There we go. Good to see you all here. I'm actually still in a meeting, but it's one of those that could be an email, and I'll probably have a summary email. That's horrible. That sounds horrible. Yes, Space Engineers 1 is still the game to play, especially because it still is getting active updates. These last few updates for Space Engineers 1 have been amazing. And we're going to be getting an economy update next. So Space Engineers 1 is still the core full game. This will not replace it for a while. Welcome in, McGregor. Have you had a chance to play around with subgrouping of block entities in the new control panel? No. You're talking about what you talked we said Corwin in the short. It's not. I've been building. All the building. You're talking about if I went in here to my miner. Let's just connect for a second. And then in my thrusters, grabbed some thrusters and made a subgroup within the thrusters. If only I knew which ones were my forward and backward ones. So I know that this one's move second line. Yeah, you can make subgroups within here, right? You got an ad. Even though I never played Space Engine 1, you can play SE2 in a few hours, really, not counting playing around with building ships and bases for fun, so it's far from... Yeah, it's about 6 to 10 hours to do the depending on your speed. Obviously, it could probably take longer than that, but doing all the contracts, exploring, building. Thrust override will force the thruster to move in the direction that it's going. Like, so this up one that we have here. Hold on. Where was that thruster? So this thruster that is in here, the one, this is our large one right here. If I put a thruster override, it's going to override a thruster to do full force or whatever force we put it at to make it go up. It'll be good for the future when you're using hydrogen thrusters and you want to efficiently leave a planet and not burn through too much hydrogen. What was I doing before I got distracted? Silicon. I was finishing those windows. You spend a lot of time toggling each thruster on and off to figure out which one's which. It's not something that's bothering me. Also, in Space Engineers 1, it's not something that I do too much. I don't actually turn off my braking thrusters too much, which bothers a lot of people. A silicon. That is all of the windows, at least. And I was thinking of doing just a detail. We're going to be burning through so much. We're still on. Okay, good. I was making sure we were still in. So I'm not allowed to put a block there. Why? Why don't you want a block right there? That's strange. I've had many an accident with thruster overrides. Yes, it definitely can lead to accidents.
Potatoes.
Other than meetings, Duke, your day going pretty good? No weird sicknesses or the plague hitting you? This would be cool to play with friends in multiplayer, but I'm old and have no friends who play PC games. Steve, if you have Discord, we have a bunch of people who play this game on our Discord. And obviously this doesn't have multiplayer yet, but it will have multiplayer. Boom. Are you sad that there's nothing to blow up right now? Probably. I too am bothered by that. You must burn through a lot of hydrogen fighting against your dampener to get from A to B all the time. Plus your poor keyboard. It's fine though. Corwin, we can play the game how we want to play it. It is a game that can be played in many different ways. There is no right way or wrong way. And all it means is that I need to mine just a little bit more ice. So it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, there's been a lot of people in voice chat recently, which is awesome. But yeah, let's put the door down real quick. The door is going to go right here, right? Yes. We're going to need some nickel and silicon for that door. Good, we still got some nickel. Dampeners only applies when you let off a direction, yeah. Sometimes it goes from not changing effect to oops, I'm in the ceiling in a single percentage. Yeah. Precision placement is generally needed when trying to place between already built blocks, otherwise it tries to snap. Yeah, I know. It tries to guess where you're trying to snap to, Corwin. Oh yeah, we had a... Whoops. We don't want a door right there. We will figure all this out. Do we actually want to go that close? We could bring this back. We could bring this back and put the door forward. Yeah, let's put the door forward. Let's get rid of this. Inventory full in a second. Let's put the nickel away for right now. We don't need it. We will need it again in a second. But currently we don't need it. So we'll do the same thing we did over there with these blocks. Why aren't you snapping? Okay, we'll snap over here then. Oh, please. I didn't want symmetry mode on. Whoops. Is that large cargo upside down? Is it? It might be. It might be. Yeah, I guess it technically is upside down. It'll be covered though eventually. Is it bothering you, DC? Because it's gonna be like that for its full life. I did it just that way to bother you, DC, just if it is bothering you. Oh, we need iron. Do we have any iron? Did you run through all our iron? No, we still have a little bit. Welcome in, Jackdaws. What if you make a blueprint for a building and place that building projection on the side of a hill? Part of the projection will be underground. Do you know of a way to get rid of the underground bit? I currently don't, unless you delete the connected blueprint part and use Control Exit. Not in the slightest. Now please excuse me while I go scream into your pillow. But you just said not in the slightest, so it's not bothering you. Why would you scream into a pillow? It doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That's better. That is how I wanted it. Control X. So once you, so say you, here, I'll show you real quick. Say you built something. Say you just did this. You just pasted in this whole grid right here. That is not what I wanted to do. But say you pasted in this whole grid right here. But you don't want this half right here. You would just disconnect that, and then looking at this part right here, you would Control X, and that would just somehow that was all connected. How is that all connected? Let's try that one more time. That should not have been all connected, or the fact that part of this was not in the, hold on. So you would disconnect where you want to disconnect, then look at the part that you want to get rid of that's in the underneath the ground. Control X that. It's still taking away the whole thing. It should only be taking, it's counting that all as one grid, isn't it? It's not working like Space Engineers 1 should. That is not how it should work. But ideally, maybe if you weld up, it's still going to take away all the projections. So all the projections are counting as one grid whether they're connected or not. That is strange. That's the whole new feature with the J new grid, though. So I don't know that there's an easy solution to that, sadly. Just a hobby of yours. Yeah, that's strange, Arvo. That's not how it should work. So I don't know that there is an easy solution if you... Other than welding up everything that's above ground and then Control Xing it. Because it's not going to obviously get rid of the welded up parts. Yeah, you could, like Marcus said there, partial copy, but how would you know what is going to go in ground or not? I think the best option right there is to weld up everything that is above ground, and then you will just Control X to projections when you're done. The projections that go underground. Yeah, that is... Is it considered a bug? I think it's working as intended, but it's just we're going to have to figure out a different way to do it. What would Control Delete do? Let's for science here a little bit. So if we have this right here, we're going into a rock. We have this right here, but we get rid of this whole section here. Now they're not connected. These are two separate things. You're talking about Control Delete. Yeah, Control Delete doesn't do anything. Control X is how you get rid of stuff. But if you were to weld up this whole section here and then Control X that section, it would just get... Okay, tell me why that just worked. So I just controlled... That's how it's supposed to work. What just happened here? Yeah, more of an oversight, Jackdaws. It just did what it was supposed to do, though. Why did that just work? I don't know. But that is how it's supposed... You would think it would work. That's how Space Engineers 1 works. With blueprints. Not that we had the same projection building, though. That's strange. That is strange how that just worked, though. I'm not really sure why that didn't take away the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, Bit of Bite and welcome in. They both were in the earth the first time I did it. So we'll do it one more time. Is this going to be the stream now? I'm going to bring this one down so it's in the actual voxel. Now they're both in the voxel. We will build this one up over to there. And then we'll build this one up over to there. But now we're going to cut that out right there. Now, if I Control X right here, that all goes away. Okay, so that was just a fluke. Whatever happened with that other one was a fluke. Give this man a paycheck. Yeah, that was weird, though. It just worked one time. And it is a little inconsistent. It definitely is inconsistent. Okay, I need to take a bio break. If you're liking this stream, consider hitting that like button and subscribing. I will be right back, though. I'm going to go sit in Twice Baked. And I will be right back. I'll also be contemplating on what just happened there. It was just some weird behaviors. And we're back. Streamlabs stole your number 3 hat, and you're lurking. Okay. What were we doing? Spending a lot of time. These are even, right? I have to test something real quick. Why do I feel like these are not even? Because they're not. They're not the same height. How did I do that? How tall is this over here? 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How tall is it over here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I had a feeling this was wrong. I had a feeling. We need to go one more up. Because we need to be at this level. We need to be at this level. I knew something felt weird. Yeah, I see that there's a measuring tape with the projection. This is a pretty easy fix. Luckily, it's a pretty easy fix. That means that's wrong on that side, too. Okay. Yeah, this whole time I was looking at it, I was like, this isn't right. Something's not right here. That's crazy. Why doesn't it want to go there? I don't understand why it doesn't want to connect. These detailing blocks are acting a little weird right now. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. Then we'll just have to move the windows up. Okay, the windows need to come up one whole block. Gonna be a slight pain just because we did these like this. Sometimes you have to rotate them really quick for them to snap correctly. Yeah, it's because they're trying to do an auto snap thing. I just wonder why I lined up differently when I was building them all. We're gonna have to grind out this side too. glad I noticed this now, though, before we kept going. It's gonna set us back a little bit on time. Okay, so we want right here. I'm out of iron, I think. Is this wrong? Hold on real quick. Why do I feel like this is wrong too? Yeah, we need to go one over. Yeah, that goes right to the edge. Okay, okay. Build, destroy, build. That's generally how building goes in this game. Can use projections like the roof line to make absolutely sure it's in the right place. Yeah. Definitely can. So that should be right. We need to get some iron though. Let's weld up this window. Now let's grab a little bit of iron. It's a quick fix still though. It was only a minor issue. But I'm really glad that we caught it now before we went any further.
You son of a potato.
Yeah, you son of a potato, exactly. Hey Chad, how are you doing? Yeah, and the fact that you don't have to use any resources there, Corwin, is fantastic. Yeah, it is a little harder to count blocks or space things out, I will say, in this game. Please let me grind most of these out. I don't think I need to grind that out, actually. Oh, I do have to grind these out, though. This is all wrong right here. That was floating for a second. Did you see that magic? Luckily, construction components don't take that much. Oh, inventory full. We don't need... Oh, it is two... No, it is two full blocks. Why did I think I was wrong? It is two full, so it's one there. Okay, okay. I didn't need to grind those out. Everything is awesome. All right, you're back. Turns out I was actually supposed to present something at that meeting. Nice, Duke. Nice, Duke. I hope everything is awesome, Duke. Doing well as can be expected with all this overtime this week. Sorry to hear that, Chad. Hope you're feeling good though, because a lot of people are apparently sick in chat. A lot of people be sick right now. Okay, then we'll get the detail blocks out and put these in real quick. And then we'll weld all this up. And then we'll paint everything and we'll get back to figuring out the roof. And then we'll jump over to the landing pad. I hope we get to the landing pad. I would like to start on the miner today. Is this a minor setback here? A minor setback. You get it? You're not sick, just on an indefinite weekend? Yeah, you're currently job hunting right now, Cast? That wasn't right. There we go. Okay, this, we gotta figure out this. Get rid of these projections right now, because we don't need this projection. We can leave that top roof one. And we need to put some detailing blocks in here. Perfect. Hey maid, welcome in. Hello there. Is there anyone that has the same bug like you have? Interface disappears and appears when you hover over the block. You think the green comes one higher? Yeah, you down here definitely. It does. It goes to there currently, but I wasn't sure if I was going to keep that. We might even, I don't know. We'll figure out the painting. That might not be the final painting for that. We will see. We will see. Okay, now that, let's actually get rid of this because I have an idea for the roof right now. Let's get rid of this. I have not had a bug like that though with interface. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. Not sick either, just feeling a bit run down, not as young as I used to be, so it feels more when hours exceed 40. Yeah. So I was thinking we could just do a roof like this. We could do do a layer like that. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to mirror mode this though. Is that right? Yeah. This section over here though, I'm going to do solar panels. Then go back to this. Do another layer of this, maybe 2 layers, and then add more windows. Two, 3, 4. Come on. Okay, something like that. Just have to hold out for another 1.5 weeks and then I can start my vacation. 12 days off, only using 5-day vacation. That sounds awesome, Chad. Because of this bug, I can neither cut nor build a block. So wait, what is this? Has anyone experienced this? What Maid is talking about right there? And I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name. It's just the M-A-Y-D. I could also call you Yoshi if you would prefer that. Interface disappears and appears when you hover over a block. With, are you talking about like the welder or like the whole UI or which? I don't know exactly. If you can go a little more in depth, maybe there's some people here that have experienced it. I think we can go one more layer like this. Then glass. Yeah, that should be perfect. And then this half, we're gonna do solar panels. It's gonna be a lot of little blocks though, if I do, which I want to do. While I would love to use bigger blocks, that is a lot of little blocks for the roof. We need armor blocks though that are this flat, that aren't the interior walls. Catino box, welcome in. I thought it was trees I had cut down causing collisions. So yeah, there are. So trees stay, just like these rocks. If you get rid of these rocks or the trees, they technically are still there, just invisible. Greeble, greeble, greeble. Exactly. Greeble, 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 greeble. Try that we don't have a area welder and greeble, 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 greeble. So to put away a lot of our inventory for now, at least, grab the iron. We're gonna need to go grab iron, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It looks like it. Let's go grab some more iron. We'll be back, base. Don't you go anywhere. Stay right there, because we'll be back. I do wonder how small blocks will be when combat comes out. You like how small the guns and everything will go to? That's a discussion we were having in Discord. Also, because right now on that dev blog we have it's called a large Gatling. So it is interesting to know the size of guns, and then are we gonna have different ammo calibers? I'm definitely interested to see. VS 2.2 is gonna be a lot of things that we're sitting here waiting and want to know how things are gonna work. That sounds way too close to what the hamburger. What does the Hamburglar say, Chad? And how durable they'll be? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see us shooting how blocks will hold up. I'm assuming detail blocks are just going to explode instantly. Detail blocks are not really meant to be built with extent for huge projects. I know that. Boom, Duke. You just want me to blow up, Duke. Rabble, rabble. Greeble, greeble, rabble, rabble. They're not that far off. Oh, Phil got it? Okay, okay. I don't know what the Hamburglar... That's before my time. When the I mean, don't get me wrong, in the 90s, the Hamburglar was somewhat popular, but I feel like he was much more popular before my time. So that's the bottom of the iron right there. We still got a good chunk of iron here, hopefully, in the walls. Hypothesis that we'll be getting air tightness in VS 2.2. Thoughts on hoping voxels do contribute to air? I would love voxels. I think we all would want voxels because it makes sense that voxels should contribute to air tightness. Will they add it? I have no clue. Are we gonna get stuck in here? Possibly. Remove something before adding items. No. We were tough on hamburger crime in the 90s. Yeah, the 80s commercials. I was born in the 80s, so I don't remember commercials really from the 80s too much. I don't know that we're getting air tightness. A lot of the other features that they're saying, I mean, the unnamed features, it could be anything. We could get wheels. We could get so many things in VS 2.2. I don't really know. The fact that they're adding subgrids would make sense for wheels, but they haven't said wheels yet. So they definitely could, it could be a surprise. You're getting wheels. Surprise. You got wheels. We doing this again, Chad? We're doing reminiscing of older times. Oh no. Look, I have a whole protection building over there that needs to go away. That's funky. How is that plane still up? Are we not connecting? Come on, connect, connect, connect. Do I need to reload my game? It looks like I gotta reload my game. Save the game, reload the game. Load. Would you rather we do state? I actually love reading off the station names, Chad. It's not reminiscing when we're making stuff up. Yeah, I haven't watched anything that I'm Fools is doing because it's all dev tools related things, so it's not anything I'm interested in. When we get the actual mechanics, I'll be interested in all that stuff. But he's just pulling stuff out of dev tools that I'm not really interested in yet until it's in the game. Let's transfer the stuff out of cargo into the base. I did not put that in the right cargo container, did I? What cargo container did I just put that into? No, I didn't. I did not put that right there, right? You'll be back. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. A rumination station joke, but honestly, I feel like it's too dark humor. Oh, I love this chat. I love this community. Everybody's humor is on point. You believe wheels would roll, and exactly. It goes with what I just said, dude. Wheels would roll, not rock. You are right, Duke. You are right. I need an area welder now. Just go. Thank you for subscribing, Carrot Alchemy. Welcome in. Chuvin, it's great to see you. How do you name your grid so it shows in your inventory? I made a short for that, Chuvin. But, you hit K to bring up your control panel, and then top here. So say I was actually in my grid. So I go down to this control, or this cargo container, go to the control panel in here. At the top, you can double click and name this whatever you want to name it. Defecation station, clogging pipes since men hit space. Need some build and repair. I don't actually use build and repair often in Space Engineers. I've used it in one series, DC. But definitely need an area welder. Did that help you out, Chuven? Seeing that? But I do have a short out right now that shows you how to use or name your grids and group things up. I don't want to make too many tutorials because things are going to change a lot, but I thought that was beneficial to a lot of people right now. Seeing how to name your grids and group things. Funimation Station, want to watch some DBZ? Excuse me. Fumigation Station, honest, we got rid of the bugs. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Population Station 0. Is that because of the fumigation? Was the population all bugs? I want my area welder. Okay, I can't do that yet. This is gonna be a pain, welding all this up. It's gonna look fantastic when we're done, though. This is also gonna be a ton of iron. We're gonna have to do a few mining trips and maybe finish out that iron node over there. I had to evacuate because there were too many bugs. Are we building a story here right now? I keep finding myself trying to use Space Engineer 1 mod grabbing. Yeah. If only they were cross, you could, what's the word I'm looking for here? Corwin, I don't know. Compatible? You're late there. Notifications, I already got that one. Iron? Inventory full. They had to evacuate though, that's funny. Retrospection Station, remember when? Could we do all the station names that tell a story throughout the stream? If the names have something to do with the previous name. Cross-platform, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, Chad. Notification Station is slacking. It is, dude. My brain sometimes doesn't brain Corwin when I'm streaming. I mean, it doesn't brain a lot when I'm not streaming, but it happens a lot more often when I'm streaming. My brain's just like, nope. You do not know how to think, talk, act. You know English words? No, you don't. I am a welding machine. I'm out of resources. I'm glad EC's not here to quote some of my stupidity that I'm saying right now. That would be a fascinating concept. World of Warcraft does something like that, but those mods are mostly merely interface, augmentations. Yeah, they're like scripts, user side scripts. Welcome to the club. Bring your own cookies. Nuts? I thought coffee, like really crappy coffee and donuts should be always there. I'll just have Dr. H make me some cookies to bring. We having fun yet? I mean, I'm still having fun. Even as tedious as this is right now, I'm having fun. But it's all because all of you are here. Everybody just needs a chat. while they're playing. Okay, we're gonna have to make another iron run. Engineered donuts. It goes with your engineered coffee. We have engineered spaghetti and engineered coffee. We need engineered donuts. Asphyxiation station missed the notification about the fumigation. That DC, that was wonderful right there. Multiplication station. Those were the best of times. Nice. Nice there, Chan. Thank you for the subscription, Gajetta21. Welcome in. Sorry, but with EC's Martian blend in the house, you think the coffee is going to be crappy? Yes, I actually do. Haven't you heard I hate engineered coffee? So yes, I would think it would be crappy coffee. What code is that again? Is that 3? Is that quote number 3? I think it is. I agree, it's the best part of my weekend when I'm streaming and chat comes in and causes a chaos. Yeah. Yes, it is, Phil. It's a great part. It is quote 3, okay. I thought so. I think we have enough to finish this. I could be wrong. We have like 900, 800 iron. That might be enough to finish the roof out. Not finish the roof out, but this side. Oh no, we're a little bit short. So yeah, we'll get some solar panels on this side, have the windows on that side, and we'll do some greebling and stuff. You know how it is. Let's go grab some more iron. Let us go grab some more iron. Let's save real quick. You're late again there. Notification station. I can't get over that one that DC said though. That one was fantastic. It was also really fun to read. I kind of want to read it again. Asphyxiation station missed the notification about the fumigation. DC wins with that one right there, because it went perfectly with the previous stations. Do I want to come back to this contractual research station and strip it for all its parts later? It does have a gravity jet. You probably want to strip it eventually. Where is our iron? I am ready for a new iron node, honestly. It's somewhere over here. There it is. Gratification station, whatever makes you happy. No, I really do love the station names. It's one of the highlights of these streams. That's so funny because it's continued in some other streams. It was in the official. We kind of did it in the official Space Engineer stream. We were doing station names, and I've gotten other content creators to say validation station, which is hilarious. Now I just have to get Keen to acknowledge that it needs to be changed to validation station. Zigo had mentioned the contract bases on Verger despawn, but I do not recall if he said the space-based ones do as well. I think some of them do, Corwin, after you complete, like, colonize the full sectors. Marcus was saying something about that. I don't know if Marcus is around right now, but Marcus saw some of them despawn. He was saying to build cargo containers, I think, on the contracts if you want to, like, to gut them down before you finish them all. Put everything in a cargo container if you can't take the stuff with you. I had to look in the dictionary for the words ending in Asian. Nice, nice. It was really good though, DC. The effort is appreciated. We need a miner with more. So when we build the hydrogen miner, it needs to have more cargo. Inventory full. Oh no, here come the shakes. Not the shakes. I hate the shakes. Just poop out the stone. You'll be good. There you go. There you go. Now the shakes went away. I am. Some of them do. I have not checked on my new save. Just build some cargo on new grids next to the stations. Your breakdown. Yeah. Memorization station. We haven't forgot what you did in your last visit. Yeah, what? It's an earthquake. When you get inventory full in your miner, it's an earthquake. Vibration station. Too much mining. Good thing you weren't here, EC. I said some funky things and they won't become quotes now. I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the quotes are funny, but I said sometimes I don't want to relive some of the weird things I said. I mean, if you guys make them, I'm gonna laugh. But there's some stuff I say that's really, really stupid, and I want to forget about it sometimes. But you need to do contracts for block brush. Are you building a base while you're doing the contracts, Corwin? Sudden onset Parkinson's when you get inventory full. Nice, Phil. You can rewind. No, you can't. Or you're supposed to rewind. Be kind, rewind. One of those things. Wouldn't a vertical miner be more efficient than a long... Yeah, a tunnel miner. We were saying that a plunge miner would be much better right now than a tunnel miner or a drift miner. Oscillation station, we have our ups and downs. Teleportation station, you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. Nice, Corwin. The world is saving. Let's grab our iron out of this real quick. Let's put the iron in the right cargo this time. Where is that large? There it is. There it is. Inventory full. Distillation station. Potatoes in, vodka out. How you doing, Game Dork? I know you've been here, Game Dork. Just haven't seen you chatting for a little bit. So I'm checking in on you. Okay, we got that side, that side. Okay, we just got to do these pillars up this side. You're just fine. Oh, wait, this is something I wanted to ask. Who has bought a plushie? I know this because Game Dork has bought a plushie. I also have a plushie coming. Who else has got a plushie? The Space Engineers 2 plushie coming. By the way, if anyone ever wants tacos, you're welcome to come out. I don't mind making tacos at Phil's place. Tacos at Phil's place. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I feel like it's pork based. I don't think Dr. H is here right now to answer me. I ordered mine the second they announced it. Yeah, I saw Duke. I saw your name on there too. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to have a pre-built which would calculate the total materials needed, and then when placed down, it would build it all? That would be a nice feature, Natty. One could hope we have really nice futuristic features like that. Some of the stuff in Space Engineers 1, like some of the scripts or mods like production quota or projection to assembler, would be nice. Do we just have the windows now? Yes, so I just need silicon. I hope we have silicon. We have windows right here. Do we have silicon? Yeah, okay. Oh, Dr. H is here. Honey garlic pork loin. That sounds great. SE plushies are your Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. I wish they offered them in different colors. Maybe we'll get some different colors down the line. I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. I really hope someone is transcribing a list of all these station names. This is fantastic and deserves to be immortalized. That I wish you'd have to go look through all the VODs, because I don't think anyone... Chad jokingly said that he would go back through and get them, but... And I've said them a lot, so I could possibly have AI parse some of the auto-generated... Are we out of silicon? Subtitles. Why didn't I grab that last? Hey Helix Snake again, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I got too wrapped into stuff to get that far into VS2. How is it? It's feeling great. But I can sit here, like, it's feeling great for me, but I can sit here building and greebling in Space Engineers games compared to other people who want a little bit more substance. Obviously, there's still a ton of work to do. But right now, this game, it's a wonderful foundation to a game. Is it the makeshift? Yeah, DC, it's the makeshift plushie. I am sad that I came to Space Engineers too late for the Gen 1 plushie. This SE2 style plushie just isn't doing it for me, especially with all the work I've done with Space Engineer 1. Yeah. That does make sense, Corwin. I wish I had I don't have a Space Engineers 1 plushie. I would like one. I wonder if they'd release it. Corwin. Because I don't think they ever plan on selling it. They would have to know, like, stuff with shops like Makeshift, they have to know that the orders, they're gonna have enough orders for it to be worth it, or Makeshift won't do the plushie. Like for a small channel like me, or a small, if they were to make plushies, they won't do one for me until we're much bigger. So you don't get to get your potato version of me anytime soon. Do you know if the feedback update has a slower start? What do you mean by a slower start option, Helix? You have the original red plushie, the Sabroid, the blue anniversary plushie, now waiting for... Well, Game Dork, you really do have them all. No, I don't believe that about Space Engineers 1, Corwin. I believe it's a fantastic game, not just a foundation to a game. Considering I have thousands upon thousands of hours in Space Engineers 1, I cannot just say it's just a foundation of a game. You explained your previous message? Oh, sorry. I missed that, Helix. I will read it. I got a little upset at how fast I got to space. As much as I don't miss the 3 hours of mining rock at the beginning of Space Engineer 1, I like to be able to do it a bit more. There's no way right now, Helix, but this is not how it's going to be. They were just showing the story. Like, the actual sandbox experience is going to be a little bit different, and I don't believe that has been fully added to the game. I could be wrong. Someone could correct me in chat. I do apologize that I missed your previous message, though. This is just to give us a taste of the story I know right now in this update. Eventually, we will have a way where it is probably a bigger accomplishment to get to space. RN 1441, welcome in. It's great to see you. I noticed in the tutorial that the ore deposits were all really small. The ones encountered during the missions are the ones here on the planet in free play bigger. I've had mixed RN 1441. I've had some pretty big deposits, some pretty small deposits here on Chemic and in the asteroids. I found bigger deposits in the asteroids. Yeah, when we get VS 2.2, I'm hoping the start may change by then, or it may even change before then in an update, considering we're getting so many updates and hotfixes. Yeah, but a lot of people EC are complaining that it is way too fast. You're not getting that rewarding experience right now because you're given a hydrogen ship pretty much right off the bat in your first hour of play, and you're just in space already. Which I understand, because getting to space in Space Engineers 1 is a very rewarding experience, and they kind of took that away. But I think there definitely will be options in the future. I have not messed with any of the different saves that they added with the feedback update, so I don't actually know. I know some people in chat have, but I have not messed with any of those different save options or new game options. You left some feedback that contracts need to start on the planet so you can start building before getting to space. Yeah. So I'm assuming there's going to be a different, in the future, Helix, there should be a different option that you're not Miroslav and Ivan, you're not in that storyline. So in that way, you wouldn't have the sledge or any of that story that you're going through. It would probably be a very different start, but I do not think we have that right now, currently. How long did it take you? How long did it take you, Corwin? Who guessed that the deposits in the scenario are placed voxels and are just enough to feed the play? Yeah, the ones in those stations in the beginning definitely are bare minimum enough, or like the exact amount that you need to finish the missions, the tutorial missions. They added the planets to the creative scene, so now you can take the spectator cam all the way to the planets and make the game chug. Yeah, it is. It definitely chugs a bit. You can also get some floating trees if you try to go way too fast with the spectator camera. Hey Hellcrescent, how are you doing? I think this story is supposed to throw you in Space Engineers early so new players don't feel stuck and uninvolved. Yes, because a lot of people don't know how to create. So in like Space Engineers 1, you kind of have to create your own story. You don't have something giving you purpose or a direction, where this game they're trying to change that up. Because that stops a lot of people from playing Space. I mean, I just saw it on our Discord the other day, where someone, I think it was on Discord, where someone was complaining that they don't know what to do in Space Engineers 1. Because it is one of those games where you have to make the goals, the challenges yourself. I mean, obviously you have the create a base, but nothing is telling you in the game that you need to create a base or a ship or go to space or fight the cargo ships, fight the Factorum. There's nothing saying that you have to do that. I really do wish we had a way currently without debug screen tools to claim NPC grids. Yeah, maybe when they add an admin menu, Corwin. Part of the reason the beginning is so fast is that the feedback is really important on early access. And if it was too slow, like 9, yeah, they would never even get the chemic, so we'd hear none of the what's going on, or what, a lot of feedback. That is really great insight there, Helix. Also, like, Space Engineers 2 is going to be designed to be way more accessible and quicker and more efficient. But hopefully we will have options to make the game harder if we want to. Go that route. I know that's what a lot of people's views of backpack building are making the game easier, but we'll see when they flesh things out if backpack building is really going to be that overpowered feeling when we see it in its full form, like survival in its full form and backpack building balanced around the game. After learning about its jump scare and a subsequent accident with my grasshopper that required a complete on the crash ship there, Corwin, the bridge and broke down. You would never leave Kermit. It's too neat. It is very neat, EC. It's very neat. I hope they are all placeholders. I don't want self-contained contract with nearby resources to make it necessary to transfer parts from your base. Yeah, I'm not really sure, EC. I feel like a lot of it is placeholders. And it's basically to show us what is possible, not how it's going to be. Just like, because they switched out production for VS2. A lot of things can change. This is not the production that they want for the final game. This is the production that they just added for VS2 so we could get a taste of it. To me, this sounds like someone who says, I have a 50-liter tote of Legos and I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, not everyone gets a Kermit fast. Some just look at Rev, who smashes his ship. Don't make fun of Rev. Rev's probably in the bathroom right now, throwing up all over the place. But materialization station, we make your dreams real. One second. Got a text from Dr. H. I mean, it's basically the tutorial scenario from Space Invaders 1 that also has pre-built ships. Yeah. A lot of people haven't done that tutorial, DC, or know that it exists. It also is really dated, but it's similar, DC. We have seen Rev's rendering of him gaming on the throne, so... That was me, I think, Marcus. Hey, Sunny420, how are you doing? I still am not. I'm reading chat and drinking and texting. Too much multitasking. Let's get all this stuff into the base. What's up in this container? A bunch of okay. In my opinion, backpack building should be around as limited but not as slow as the survival kit was in Space Ranger 1 so that you're incentivized to make a base early on. Yes. I like the idea of backpack building. I mean, it definitely is going to get balanced in the future. And what we currently have is a little quicker and more efficient than it probably needs to be, but it's going to get tweaked. And I will comment on it when I see what their actual vision for backpack building is alongside survival start. Welcome back, Kaz. Wait, there's a SE1 tutorial scenario. Nice. Rev drew it there wonderfully, I might add. Yes, he did. I don't blame them auto-correcting in the other direction because Space Ranger 1 survival is one of the slowest starts I've seen in a survival. Yeah, it does. It definitely takes a bit to the beginning of Space Engineers 1. And it's probably very off-putting to a lot of people. Especially new people, because, I mean, a lot of us veteran players of Space Engineers 1 can get started very quickly. But someone just coming into the game, realizing how long it takes to get started. It's like, do I really want to grind and invest that much time? Probably not. You just watch Blissy's videos. Well, now you have my videos, Corbin. Backpack building should be limited to starter pieces like simple blocks. I mean, it pretty much is. Sunny420. No, I guess it's not. Yeah, I mean, it is in a sense. You're saying you don't want to be able to add compressor. It can't build compressors. Backpack building can't build a lot of the components right now. And I don't think it's correction from Space Engineer 1. I think it's just a concise way to explain the game to new people, show off the important stuff, and get people on their way. Yeah, they definitely want to streamline. I know that is the goal. Accessibility and streamlining the game. That beginning... Are we... Okay. I want to keep building while I'm trying to talk and read chat. This is going to be multitasking to the max. What was I saying now? Ira has a pretty good microphone setup. You can't hear the echo from his streaming on his toilet. Nice chat. I actually have a really cheap microphone, but I went to... I have it set up pretty decently. I know that's a joke, Chad, but it's funny. It's meant to be funny because it's a joke. You can put that away, grab that. Nowhere did they claim it's the final product, and you definitely should take it as... Exactly. If you look at most of these images, or most of the things that Keen is saying, there's that nice little logo that says work in progress, everything is subject to change. So no one should really be sitting here saying this is wrong right now, or this isn't how it should be. You should, I mean, give feedback and say that how you want it to be, but don't say that the game is broken or the game is wrong in any sense right now. Everything is subject to change right now. This is early access in its truest form. A game in very, very much a development and shifting state that is constantly going to be changing. And we get to help change it and get with our feedback. It's the type of early access games that most of us actually want. We don't want a game that's just early access for what point? I don't really know. Just to get more money? I don't really know where I'm really going with that. But we get some early access games that are pretty much fleshed out games already, and they don't really deserve the title. My experience with starting in Space Engineer 1 is that you need the bare minimum to stick a small grid drill on your starting ship before you can start speeding up your mining. It shows how much effect the room has on your microphone. You have to leave for a little. I'll be back, so I'll leave this message before I head out. If you're enjoying the stream, give us a mash up, like the video, and click subscribe before you fry your attention span. Nice one, Dr. H. There might be some kind of 200 IQ strat to turn your drop pod into a ship and start looking for iron pods. Yeah, but that's if you're trying to speed something, Helix, and I hope you're not. You should just enjoy the game. That's another problem with a lot of people gaming, is they want to speed up and get through that initial... Don't get me wrong, Space Engineer 1's slow start, but I don't think you need to speed run it. I search for that feedback on the Keen support site. If a thread exists on the subject, vote it up and reply. Yeah, that. So I don't know if many of you know how Keen support works and feedback works. It gets viewed once it gets enough upvotes, and I think it's 30. We have it. I have it actually in the Space Engineers 1 and 2 channel. I have a pinned on the Discord. I have a pinned thing that explains how Keen handles their feedback and stuff like that. It's how it gets viewed more. Obviously more votes, but there is a vote threshold that makes them go check it out and give it attention. To be honest, the only two games I know of that took this early access approach are this and Skate. And this game is doing it a lot better. Yeah, I saw Helix. I was actually checking out your channel, Helix. Marcus or anyone, can you shout out Helix Snake? Obviously, everybody can see that he has it checked, so they know that he creates content, but I saw you play a lot of Skate. Do lower level soil rock give you higher amount of iron? That might have been my problem. Too much mining. Yes, so the lower you dig, Helix, the more iron you get. That top stuff, like the dirt and the sand, does not give you much iron. You did a second run on the tutorial for footage in 30 minutes. My advice is definitely to slow down, build some stuff, mod your ship. Are you talking about Space Engineers 2? EC. Diggy. What did you say? I actually love mining by hand. It's just very... I hate mining by hand so much. We don't speak of below Subnautica below 0. So yeah, you want to get deep fast as possible. That would have sped it up. Yes, it would have. I always go... I build a static grid miner. Is one of my first things I do in Space Engineers 1. I do have guides for Space Engineers 1, but actually these days, to get, if you want to get a quick start, you go after those planetary encounters. It is one of the easiest ways to start getting your... Those planetary encounters right now in Space Engineers 1, you can get resources so fast. You can get such a head start compared to how it used to be. Once you get a large drill and some pistons crafted in Space Engineers 1, the first phase of the game is basically exactly. No more mining by hand until you find an ore deposit. Yeah, but like I was just saying, if you find planetary encounters, you can skip all of that. If you just fly around for, I think it's like 15 minutes until it spawns. It's 15 to 30 minutes when a game starts that it'll spawn in its first encounter. Once you find that encounter, and most of them can be taken out pretty easily, you're set. You have a base, you have resources, you have everything. Okay, so I want to build solar panels up here. How many can we place? Why is it looking like we can only play... No. No, so some of the stations, Helix, have sensors that turn on the defense and start firing at neutrals, but you can still scope it out from a distance and see all the guns. And most of the guns, I do have a video that shows how to take out one of the harder military platforms or encounters, and it's just checking the gun's line of sights and flying around. Especially if you have a jetpack in Space Engineer 1 is so incredibly overpowered in your grinder. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to get to 2 unless we... Let me turn that off real quick. I just want to place 2 of these down. Can we get... If I go all the way to the windows, I can. Nope. Is that all the way at the window, though? No, it's still 1 block over. Yeah, my way now when I play Space Engineers 1 or I start up, I always go after the encounters. Because you can get pretty much endgame resources. Am I still... Nope, I'm actually at the window. So we don't have space. We could do that and 2 small ones. Or just do 1 big one up here would probably actually look pretty decent. I just want to place 1 and then we'll build brackets and build it up. Let's get that back on. That like that. Perfect. Let's actually get rid of this. I'm not gonna make it not that high off. Give me no... Okay, there we go, there we go. I was wondering, do you still play pure vanilla gameplay for Space Engineer 1 or only modded? I do, so... I for the whole starter series I did, the tutorial I played 100% unmodded. But playing is... I can't say that I was fully playing. I always have a handful of mods, Sunny420. It's like welder no eye damage, sneaky sounds, build vision, and build info are a must. I have to have those 4 mods in every playthrough I do. No matter what. Bare minimum. That is my mod list. There's just quality. I cannot play without build vision. I can play without build info. I could obviously play without sneaky sounds or welder no eye damage, but they're nice quality of life. What's the other word I'm looking for? What is that word I'm looking for right now? Accessibility options. Electrification station. The future looks bright from here. Yeah, I don't add block mods really. So I want. Let's see that. That should be right. Perfect. And then we just want to take this there and there. Yeah, build vision is yeah, I cannot play without build vision. If I have to just pick one mod, are we good? Did we lose? Are we still live? Chat? We're still live. I saw a weird drop. OBS had a weird issue. I'm glad you're alive, dude. Yeah, I saw a weird issue there for a second. OBS said that we lost connection for a second, so I got a little scared. Buffer moments was still okay. Good. It's good to hear. Copper.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. Nickel and silicon. Oh, copper. Why did I grab nickel? Copper. Okay, that's our second solar panel. We can do a bunch more greebling and everything on the roof of there. Man, this building is taking forever. I will say, if you're trying to make aesthetically pleasing buildings, this game, it's going to take up so much of your time. Everything is cool when you're sharing a meme. Mechanization.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. You always blame Marcus for everything. Mechanization station. We took inspiration from Dread Mechanic. Always take inspiration from Dread Mechanic. Okay, we can definitely get... We don't want mirror mode there. A window there. We can probably get away with doing these here. I need to grab some iron though. Never catch me, cop. You're doing copper? What is that? I can't make that. I don't have silicon. I hope it becomes easier to build a pretty big building. Yeah, with the... We'll see. Have to see with the area welders, Helix. Or block welders. I'm interested to see what the block welders are capable of. That's your favorite so far. I wonder why, Dread. I wonder why. We are gonna have to take this one down. And then put a window in here. Do the same thing we did on the other side. Area welder, block welders, and partial copy would be amazing for large. Yeah, I think so too, easy. How are we gonna do this though? Because we have this curve here that if I were gonna attempt to make this look like it's airtight, there goes your hardcore save. Teach me to be distracted by new unknown signals. Blips while flying full speed at the first one. Wow, Corin. You have to fully build blocks to build on top of them. The mass welder would fix that, wouldn't? Yeah, it should. It definitely should, Helix. And they may also fix. I think that's actually not how it's intended right now. Being able to build blocks. Or yeah, no. You definitely have to build blocks that are welded on top of welded blocks. The area welder should fix that. I'm interested to get my hands on that. Right now, you lost some time having to grind blocks. You wouldn't have. Yeah. So I'm gonna grind this out, which is gonna disconnect that for a second. And then what are we gonna do here? What do I have with conveyors that we can do here? Don't really have short. Am I gonna have to utilize something like this? Or a conveyor frame? I guess I'm gonna have to do this. Right? Is that my only option right now? I guess it's not. I'm just trying to think the best way to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. If I just put the conveyor, can we build around that in such a way that you won't be able to see? It would technically be airtight. Matthew Wood, welcome in. It's great to see you. With a loud voice. What do you mean, how do you project? Projection building is just part of the game now. It does not come from a block. So if we build... like this, and then as closest we can get is there. Should be able to turn a created block back into a projection. I wonder how you would do that though. Falconini, welcome in. Can you get in pipe? Can I get in pipe? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, that's what I think, Corin, after I was trying to do whatever complicatedness I was trying to do there. Is that I just do this and then... But that'll always be a gap there, is what my issue. There's no squared off piece right now. Like, these all have edges. Those corners. Like the 45-degree angles. If you can get in pipe, but you also have to get out pipe. What could I do, though? There's got to be a way to make this work. We will figure it out. To be honest, if you grind a block that will split a grid into 2 grids, then instead of disappearing, it should turn back into a projection, and then the grids won't separate until you delete. That actually is, that'd be a nice quality of life thing, Helix. Yeah, I'll have to figure something. It's gonna bother me. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. How big is the... That's not gonna solve my problem either. Oh, it will, though. It will, though, if I do that. What block could I do off of there that's not... Oh, that actually goes right to the end. If I do that in there, we could do that, and then we would have to do the frames, right? Something like that. That works. I'm happy with that. That's blasphemy, EC. That's... No, EC, that actually is smarter. Let's be user. You gotta remember, EC smart. Keep all these. Oops. Oh, did you hear that massive explosion of dropping a frame? Let us be smart like EC for a second. And just move the med bay. Still, if I move the med bay though, it would have to be the wall, EC. That's actually not gonna work. What I was doing is gonna work, because let's not have this upside down. You like the idea a lot. The grid splitting thing has been bugging me for like years, and then the best solution I've ever thought. It is a really good solution. I'm just gonna do it like this. I like this solution right here. The med bay on the wall, I don't like the idea of that. Make the wall reset. Yeah, but I would still, there's still gonna be a gap. I like this idea. We're going with this idea. We are gonna need nickel. We may change it in the future, but I really like this idea right now. I'm happy with this. I hope you're all happy with this. But if you're not, that sucks. Boom. You do love those booms, Prime. You do love those booms. Okay, how many blocks do we have on that side? 1, 2, okay. Let's do underneath here real quick. One, two. Should be able to get another window in there. Objectification station. Your station has some really nice components. Okay, and then this should go right there. Perfect. Boom, boom. You always, you probably missed Space Engineers 1 trying to get me jump scared to blow stuff up. So I'm thinking we can take detail blocks here. The reason why I was gonna keep it like this. Can we? No, we need a detail block that would allow for that. We don't currently have a block that allows that, do we? Do we have a block that would allow that? I don't think so. Whoops. No one saw that. No one saw that. I didn't just fall out of a building through a projection. I don't know what you're talking about. So it does not look like we have. No, we don't currently have that block available. Gotta say, Ire, that stack of conveyor frame shorts makes it look like an accordion extension. Yeah, it is kind of that similar style. That's why I really like it. Californication station, something you dream of. Nice little hologram window below that car container on the wall. I may have fallen through. Woo! Whoops. Where is there a hollow? Oh yeah, we need to. I forgot. We need to go get rid of all this. Oh, that deleted all those, but we can put those windows back in. Also, we're not. Why is it? If I build here right now, is it going to try and place these windows over there? No. Okay, I thought we had some weird glitch. Is our rock pet still here? Hey, look. What was this rock's name? I cannot remember. That was like 2 streams ago. Violation station? Please don't call OSHA. You don't want those fines. Can you imagine how hard it would be to build a base if you had to follow all OSHA? Yeah. Please, no. That would be horrible. Please, no. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out how to greeble this real quick without falling through that window again. And we get something that's going to line up perfectly. Probably not. It doesn't look like we can line anything up. We don't have a block right now that will do that. Because that is one of the blocks that would be in here in Space Engineers 1. Squirrelification station, distracted by everything. That's the station I'm on right now. Finding detail cube size holes is going to be fun, yeah. But yeah, we cannot. I was hoping that we would have something that would allow us to go from here to there. But it's looking like our only option is going to be doing something like this. Maybe we can do something like this. We didn't need to use detail blocks for this. What do you mean? I don't have... No, I'm out of iron. I can actually use these and save on some PCU. And then let's do something like this. Did I just... No, it doesn't matter. What are you trying to connect to there? This shouldn't look too bad. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. There will probably be a block in the shape in that can, yeah, someday. They're still adding block shapes. It would be nice to have detail cubes in that shape. You did give me a clue, but then I got squirrelified. That is one of the missing from the amazing pre-built models. Them not aligning to standard blocks, yeah. A lot of them don't right now, but we probably, like Helix just said, we'll probably get the blocks like that in the future. Let me get these windows built before I fall through one again. And then let's close this up. I would like to get some design work on the platform right now. We put a ton of work in this living quarters, and I really want to get some work done on the docking platform. Might even get rid of that window here and do something different, but for now I'm gonna leave that right there. We definitely have a ton of room that we can add a little bedroom, some separation, and like I said, we may eventually do stairs down and expand this to another level. There are two games that suck really bad if you install them on a RAID drive. One of them is SE2 and the other one is BG3, which is like 120 gigabyte. Yeah. Might have to uninstall SE2 for now. What are you having issues? What do you mean a RAID drive? Isn't that just a normal? Or does that depend where it plugs in? I do have decent computer knowledge, but limited some places. Let's just close this up though. I'm gonna figure out this right here. I apparently missed some of this. We need to get some iron in our inventory. Do we still have iron? We have iron right there. Yeah, we still got some iron. You have an SSD and a RAID drive. SSD has really low amount of space. RAID drive has crazy space but slow. Oh, like an old hard drive is a RAID drive? Most games are fine off a RAID drive, but not BG3 or SE2. Many drives tied together equals a RAID drive. Okay, now we need to figure out the design that we want to do from here to there. Probably actually going to bring these closer. If we just did this, is that building over here? Please tell me it's not. Why was it building over here? That's weird. Redundant array of independent disks. Get these welded up. We're gonna have to do another iron run, but I really want to close this up. Wait, could we have used? Hold on, I want to see if we can use windows for this. Okay, I want to see if we can use windows for this. Or haven't really used these. What do we have for these? Oh. There we go. Could we do window? We could. Okay. Probably gonna be doing windows once we get all this welded up. We probably don't have the silicone for that. You beat BG3 sometime and then I'll reinstall. Oh, you haven't beat Baldur's Gate 3 yet? I did so many playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe 2.2 will be out by then. It might be. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Once rotors are out, you know everyone's gonna make the worst buggies you ever see. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see all the clang machines that people make once mechanical blocks come out. Duplication station. where everything is twice as fun. Your early Act 3, I might replay it. I just did a bunch of plays. I liked all the different options you could do in that game. All the choices that changed the endings or how things worked. I loved my Evil playthrough. It was one of my favorites. So I'm thinking we do... I have it right over here. One of these in. Like that. That's connected on there. Good, good. Same thing there. There. That should be right, yep. What was that, 2? Yeah, 2. And we can get 1 right here in the center. Perfect. I found a bug in the combat that was legitimately not known. That's crazy. Especially this long after it's been out. I'm currently playing Space Engineer and I can't tell if the building noises are yours or mine. That's funny, Jed. Hey, look, the sun's out. Yay. There is a very specific enemy corpse, the Giant Eagle, that has some weird metadata properties. So if you use it as an improvised weapon, it does the attack twice for double damage. It has a crazy bug to find. Last in 3 arrays of raid. Hey, Lorkia Kuma. It's great to see you here. So much silicone needed for glass, and I chose more glass. I noticed something with this design. I'm not completely happy with these windows. I kind of want them to work the same the way that these go here. So more like that one. That one. I somehow do. Why does that look so far away from? It's not. So don't do the same thing on here. So it's a 1, right? God, internet issues again. A little bit of buffering, probably. It might be storming here a little bit, it looks like. Do I have... Hey, rough one, how are you doing? Do I have a name for my station? I think it got named by chat. It's Smash Mountain, because we're in the skull. And it was Smash Mouth, because someone said I need to do an L in the shape of the forehead. Yeah, it's Kermit Mash Mountain. Is the current name. It could be changed at any time, though. We are not going to be able to do this. I can't mirror this over there because it's not even. I could just do 2. I do it like that. Is that? That's how it's going to have to be. The only problem is that the build is optimized about doing extremely low amounts of damage. Lots of time, if an enemy has armor that reduces incoming damage by 2, it ruins the whole build. That's weird. Raid 5 is particularly a raid designed with all discs except 1 are combined. The last one acts as parity in case of disc degradation. That's good information. Move the second in window over 1, then your offsets will all match. I like this right now. It's going to possibly drive people crazy, but the fact that these windows all line up makes me happy. We could also take out all these windows. We could. So for here, we're gonna have to do these, right? Might be good to make this design and then partial copy it. Yeah, it may be beneficial to partial copy this. Let me out. Stabilization station, our inertia dampeners work great. Yeah, it might be beneficial to just to partial copy this. I love partial copy. Who else loves partial copy? Is it doing this on the other side? Okay, it is. Look how fast that is. I mean, we're not going to be able to weld it that fast, but look how fast that is. It actually doesn't take that long to weld these. They're not the detail blocks, at least. Sequestration station, we take it all. It's not bad looking little living quarters. Do I not have... I have no iron. Do we still have some iron? I think we have a little bit of iron left. I really want to close this building up. At least get it to a point that it is closed, though. We're not going to be able to do that. That's a window. You can't fly through windows, silly. Did you know that you can't fly through windows? Isn't that crazy? There's no connection point. I'm gonna have to go inside there and then outside. If I just got a little bit of silicon and put it in the windows, I could just do it off of those. I made Asterion hate me for that extra 2 strength. It's worth it. Anyone tested how is handled dismantling a container block that still contains things? Are the items ejected or destroyed? I actually haven't ground down, but I believe they all fall to the ground. I could be wrong. Oh, the right now that are destroyed. Okay. That's good to know. So take out everything before grinding them down. I didn't do the other side of this yet. Honestly, just get the silicon and do the windows. Hit each window. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this. Your new shirt arrives tomorrow. Sarcasm is an art. If it was a science, I'd already have a PhD. Suffocation station, who needs airlocks? That's actually a really good shirt for you there, Chad. It's about the chattiest shirt I've ever heard. Okay, now we should be able to weld all of these up, no problem. We'll still have to go inside and do the inside, but it's not going to be as tedious. Okay, next side. Yeah, we really do need area weld. It cannot come fast. I keep saying a rough one. No, it cannot come fast enough. Please tell me we still have some iron. And we're out. Okay, time to go get some more iron. I believe there's still some iron in that node that we were working on. Your t-shirt collection is all half and half sarcasm and anime. Ooh. We have iron right here. Closer in this giant boulder. Look at all this iron. We have 3 iron nodes right here. Yes, please. You don't have a sarcastic anime shirt? Exactly. Why not, Chan? Why not, Chan? Oh, I feel like you're about to tell us that you do. Where's the iron? Did that iron just disappear? Was that lying to me and there is no iron in there? Is there iron in here? Boulders are very hard to mine. Is it the voxel, the dynamic voxel hardness? It was one single, I think it was one single voxel iron. At least there's some in this boulder. That'd be lame if there was like a single voxel iron in this boulder. We get all the iron in this boulder now? No, there's a little bit left. These are very tiny deposits. Talk about tiny deposits. Now I think that's all the iron. Let's see how tiny the deposit is down here. I should have just went to the other iron deposit. Voxel hardness for boulders is quite high. Please give me just a little bit more iron, so I don't have to go find the other node. I got excited that there were some iron nodes right here, but these are now let down. Yeah, there was not a lot of iron here apparently. You wish you could pick up boulders? That would be cool. Is that all the iron? We have to go to our other iron node. Well, that's what I get for not just going to my own node. Don't trust. I'm not doing another boulder. Go away, boulder. We don't like you. Maybe if you name your ship Atlas, you could carry a boulder on your back. Maybe. Maybe, Chad. It is a possibility. Yeah, we still got this iron right here. Or at least you cleared the ore spots so you don't see them anymore when you fly. Yeah, exactly. Was a little annoying. Come on, Voxels, update, please. Thank you. I think we have too much iron left here, but I would like to clear this out. This node has been huge, though. We've been mining this node pretty much since we got here. It was the second node, I think, of iron that we started mining. About to get the shakes. Oh, we have the shakes. Not really. We stopped right at the right time. We didn't get the shakes. At least ore spots are easier to deal with than sunspots. That is true, Chad. That is very true, Chad. Has anyone grabbed this miner and used it at all in their worlds? I mean, I expect most people in this community build their own stuff, but I'm just wondering. Ace is coming on, so we'll finish this up and then we'll get on the landing pad. Perfect. Oh, I always forget to transfer this stuff out. Into Hermit Mash Mountain. Find the correct cargo, which is you. Yeah, we definitely need a miner with more cargo. We are missing. We have a little hole right there. Is that where we were at? Yeah, okay. Bolson chips are as bad as my coffee tastes. What? The one I built is very similar to yours, but there are only so many ways to build one and still be able to fix in your mind. Yeah. EC, did you hear all that conversation before? I didn't think, unless you went back and listened to it. I don't know what you're talking about, EC. I didn't say anything bad about ECI. I wasn't trashing your company. You were around the tape and it hurt me. Oh no, I've been caught. Help. I have to play with that quote, EC. I have to make that quote make sense where I say that I hate you. That's funny that you rewound. Okay. I am happy with this for now. I will get those windows done eventually. I want to start building out the platform. The docking platform. So I'm thinking at the very least... Why can't I put this here? Do I need to move you? I shouldn't have to move you, right? I did. I needed to move that. Oops. You're just building out there. We need to get our... Remove this plane, the symmetry plane. Symmetry setup. Let's change our plane to blue and remove it. Let's put it right there. Then exit that and start building. So I was thinking something like this. And then right around it, we put lights on it. I want to see what you can do with connectors. I haven't built around a lot of connectors. Oh, come on. I still have iron. Oh, is it the... That's why. Rewound for some funny things to quote instead of you got cutted well. I'm Gen X. My level of sarcasm depends on your level of stupidity. Nice, Chad. The game player, welcome in. It's great to see you. I can't wait for the rotors and see how many people will make solar towers. Yeah, that will be interesting if we can make solar towers. Because we're not going to have scripts or turret controllers. I mean, we can make not sun tracking solar towers, at least. We can make some solar towers. Just not sun tracking. You can move the landing pad out a bit to give you more space. I like where it is right now. I technically could move it over. No, I'm happy with how it is right here. I want you. Then I'm thinking of just doing this around the connector. Ah, that's annoying. What is the obstruction? Somehow I've already built them. I didn't even think I welded everything. Redeem coffee, wrong stream. Yeah, I'm thinking that'll look pretty good. We are going to burn through so much iron though. Is at least covering this. Oops. I'm not building projector mode in the center here anymore. At least covering the container, I want that. And then we can start using scaffolding blocks. We also need to figure out a walkway. Am I out of iron? Yes. Yes, I am. We need to figure out a walkway from here up to the landing pad. You could make a sun tracking solar tower without scripts, mods, custom turret control, but it would take a lot of trial and error setting this. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about, Chad. Yeah, it would be interesting to see when someone try that. There is no redeeming me. I am already far too far gone. Nice. Nice, EC. We have to figure out a way to do stairs up. Once we figure out where we're landing, that's just gonna hover for the foreseeable future. How long can you hover? You're only down to 85. I hope we get smaller reactors at some point. Because what is the smallest reactor? The one we currently have on this base, right? Do I have a reactor? I should have a reactor in my bar. We put a reactor down at some point. It's this, right? Here we have this massive reactor here. And that's the smallest reactor. I want a smaller reactor than that. I don't want to use too much. I want to start using these. Let's weld that up, see what that's like. I would like to land the ship as soon as possible. Probably do a lot of scaffolding, to be honest, because we have this really cool corner like these ones right now. Is this going to be big enough to have ship land on? There's only one way to find out. I had iced coffee earlier. This morning I had iced coffee. Dr. H got me some iced coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. So we could have the stairs come up past it. This should not cause any... Nope. That's perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I really like that, actually. I do want support structures on this. I don't know that I really like this here, but we're going to leave it there because I don't want to empty it. I don't know that there's a way to drain a hydrogen tank right now. We need to find out, do we have stairs, right? Yeah, so we have stairs. Do we have them in any of our bars right now? No, we don't have stairs. So we gotta add stairs. That's not how you spell stairs. So if I take off that... Yeah, I was thinking over here somewhere. So we get rid of this railing. And then we're going to be able to do stairs from there. What are the connection points like on stairs? They're actually really awesome. So if we just go up here like this, and it would be from there, right? And then that gets us 1 block, 2, 3 blocks lower than we want to be right now. No stockpile option. I don't think there is. Tanks can stockpile. Use it on my... Oh, that's awesome, Dread. So I can stockpile. It's good to know. Hey, Dr. H. Little cute man is awake. He just woke up right now. What other options do we have for stairs? Just those two? Okay, okay.
Everything is awesome.
It is kind of annoying though. We are going to have to figure out a way to do... Are we going to do like a ramp here? Like something like that. to get to the right level at the top. Right there. And then probably these.
You son of a potato.
You son of a potato. How dare you? I don't think this looks horrible. You're just looking for, oh, the adorable Rev one. I hope Rev's okay right now. We haven't heard from Rev in a little bit. I hope he's doing okay. Do I not have... I don't think I have the iron. Because I definitely can reach that. Yeah, I just didn't have the iron. Tanks and stockpile, but it's got the same settings as a battery auto charge discharge. Still works. Okay. Thanks, Dread. So we could move that tank if we wanted to. Rev is awake and he is a... Nice, Rev. Honk, honk. How far have you made it building the base? We have most of the living quarters closed in. We just got to finish all the windows. It's going to take a ton of silicon. We have the landing pad started, which is awesome. I decided to start working on the landing pad. We could actually do stairs up both sides. Might look really good. Can we though? No, we can't because of that. Unless we bring this back. We could bring this back to the cargo container and do stairs up the other side. What would be the problem with that? I was gonna redo this area sometime anyway. So this idea was just a quick fix to try to close this up. Hey Marcus, 86, welcome in. No one else is playing with me. There's no multiplayer currently in Space Engineers 2. Rev appeared as soon as Ire said battery. I wonder why, Chad. It's a conspiracy. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it is gonna be a lot of fun when Woodard's in this game. It's gonna be hilarious to watch our computers melt when they add Woodard. Yeah, I'll probably bring this back to the cargo container. That way we can add stairs and mirror the design over here. Father battery. Oh, we're doing, I forgot about that. PC, that his dad was a battery. Forgot about that weird origin story of Rev. This build is actually going to be the game changing for detail. It really is. You see what I did over here, Mark? Or Marcus. Look at it with these pipelines over here with the connectors and everything. I really like how that turned out. What's your plan of designing with the hydro miner? I really don't know at this moment. I was hoping that we were going to get to it this stream, but it's not looking like it. It's looking like we're going to be able to finish this, at least the landing pad, and maybe weld up the windows in here and maybe start figuring out where a bed and a bathroom can be in the living quarters. Probably won't get to the hydro miner until next Tuesday. Uh-oh, I'm dropping stuff. Let's put some plates away and go find where those plates just went. Right here on the ground. They didn't slide away at all. It's amazing. SE2 water won't make your computer melt. Buy your GPU. May start smoking worse than a Subaru over 300,000 miles. It'll be interesting to see how it runs. Because right now, if you bring wood into your game, you can have some issues if you don't have a pretty powerful computer. Okay, then we're gonna grind this out. Get stairs. Put them on this side. I really like these snap points on these stairs. I wish Space Engineers 1 had similar snap points. The fact that we always have to do a trick. Okay, and then it was not the detail block, it was this. Us here. Was that doesn't seem right. Oh, I didn't do that over here. I gotta fix the other side. The other side's actually, this side was better. Where I connected these. Right. We'll fix that eventually. Oh, we have to go underneath. We gotta weld this up first. And then we can start welding that up. The brain's not working as well right now. I'm a little hungry. Even with the windows are looking better, I'd say they are headed in the right direction for development. Yeah, definitely headed in the right direction for development. More than a BMW that just exceeded its warranty. Not the BMW. No, we can't weld those up. We need to go up top. And we need to go finish underneath. Is that the same? Is that the same setup? No, that actually is how it is. We can fix some of the detailing though. Okay. Then we do these blocks until there. Then the detailing blocks there, and then we go back to these. Perfect. I might actually bring this out one. Yeah, I think I will. Let's get rid of this. I would like the shape more if it was... like this. New subscriber, the game player. Thank you so much for your subscription. Welcome in. That, I think, is going to make a better shape. Never had a Chevy. I have not had a Chevy either. I have mostly driven Toyotas. Yeah, that looks much better to me. We'll do some structured supports here too. We'll also do OSHA. We need railings or OSHA will come and fine us. I'm out of iron. I'm seriously out of iron. I don't know why I thought I still had iron. The best fries are always shared. Use !! Discord to link up. It's also pinned. The Discord is pinned at the top of chat. If you're not a part of the Discord, you're missing out. We have an absolutely amazing community over there. We're getting really close to hitting 600 members. That looks really good. That looks really good. That auto suit, love that. Auto suit battery. Okay, let's check this. This is gonna have to be, we're gonna make sure these are right. We want these, I want these outside on up here. Want to make sure these are outside also. What are you doing? What are you doing? Let me land and stop using jetpack battery for no reason. This isn't gonna work here, is it? Is there not one that fits there? Are you serious right now? Oh, that one does. There we go, there we go. I got worried for a second that there wasn't one that fit there. Okay, outside ones. There we go. Died multiple times safe without a bat. Yeah, I love having that way to recharge your battery right now. The consumables are great that they're auto consumables. They really are. Yeah, we should be able to get these windows finished up, and then next stream we'll do the hydrogen miner. That's what we'll start with. We still are missing something here. Could at least do those. I think that looks pretty good. Centering that. Yeah, that looks perfect. Safety first. Okay, now let's go grab some silicon, finish up the windows. All our stuff away. Grab some windows, grab some silicon. Don't know that we're gonna have enough silicon to finish all these windows. know that they take a ton. It is really a huge change relying on suit battery for your just hovering around, no boost jetpack. Okay. I think we still have some silicon that we don't need to go mine some. Yeah. We should, yeah, we have enough to finish up these windows right now. Perfect. We still need to finish out the pillars on that, but that is going to be like a last... Oh, I didn't even see this window right here. It's going to be in the detailing phase. We'll do that. Really like how this landing pad now looks. This base is starting to look fantastic. Let's get a nice save in there. You have to head to bed for work tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for the subscription, the game player. Yeah, it was great to have you here. Yeah, we'll finish out these designs, but next stream, no matter what, we're going to be working on that Hydra miner. Because I want a miner that can go grab a ton more resources. We might even end up replacing this miner. I also don't really currently know what to do with the sledge, because it kind of just sits here, and I have it turned off. We get a bed in here right now. Yes, I want to get a little bed, just get a bed. A bed. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. So that is a really tiny bed. What's the biggest bed we have right now? Why does this bed not even look the right size? Look at us. How do we even fit in this bed? Just barely. It's a tight squeeze. Give us bigger beds. Yeah, jetpack energy makes more sense. It does. I love it. I might just put two of these next to each other. Not that we need it, just feels weird. It does feel weird. I want to have a window. I think how I want my bedroom. Let's temporarily place this out. It needs iron and silicon. Let's just place some stuff out. What do we need? Sink. Shower. Toilet. The bathroom would probably be over here. Could also be back here somewhere. Is that upside down? Yes, that's the right way. Build a board. Yeah, I'm gonna detail around the bed. I'm just placing some stuff out, getting a rough idea of where I'd want some stuff. The sink, we'd probably put the sink right next to the shower. Yeah. Probably do a sink right there. The toilet would probably be, probably not that close. Let's actually space it out one. And then do a toilet maybe... one more back. Like that. And we can close this all in. We'll make it enclosed in. Gotta build a headboard with nightlight. Exactly. We will definitely design up. That's why I spaced it away from the wall. I'm also just going to show you why I spaced this, because I think I'm going to come along with these. Bring this up to here, get rid of this block. Have that go up to there and just bring this like that. Do I not? I have no iron on this me right now, do I? No, I have a bunch of silicon. Silicones. Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. around each edge. We also have a lot of designing to do in here, just around the windows and everything. Hey, the Wind God. Welcome in. There is an unwelded median beneath the wall, beneath the conveyor line, plumbing into the med bay. There is an unwelded block somewhere around here, you're saying? Inside or outside? Right, yeah. We saw... I think we saw this earlier. Or a similar one. Just have holes randomly, and why can't I put a block in there? It doesn't want me to put a block in there. There's a reason why. I don't care. Inventory full. Why won't it let me put a block in there? It doesn't like it. Is there a reason why? I don't know what is going on there. But there, we fixed it. Where did those steel plates go? All the way down here. I told him about an hour ago. He keeps getting distracted by other things and hasn't fixed it. Yeah, I saw it, but I was trying to get a lot of the progress that I said I was going to get done. I was hoping to get on the hydrogen miner today, but there's no way. There is no way. Save that real quick. Let's actually blueprint this. Save. Balance has been restored. Yes. Except the cargo container is upside down. So maybe the whole base is upside down and the cargo container is right. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. You didn't know you can mine hydrogen, Chad? It's a pretty cool trick. It's a pretty cool little trick. We should probably extend something out here. Thrusters are probably eventually going to do damage though, so we probably wouldn't want to put scaffolding here. Something like this. I keep forgetting those are that big of blocks. Can't stop building. Who's killing your OCD? Well, I'm glad that I fixed it. Yeah, it looks pretty good. The writing on the car container is that way, so when you build a catwalk deck off the end of it and look down, you can read. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, Chad. Makes perfect sense, Chad. We could just finish this up with some catwalks here. Safety first. Always safety first. I'm really happy with how the landing turned out. You guys still do lighting and everything. All of this is a huge work in progress. Let's grab the paint gun, because this is probably all going to become yellow, right? Yeah, all this needs to become yellow. All... Oh, there's a problem. That becomes yellow. And think about that. The railings on the stairs are going to be yellow. Even though we have the railings everywhere else green. You will notice and remember. Yeah, I bet it's bothering a lot of people, or was bothering a lot of people. Chad mentioned it multiple times, but I just kept ignoring him. Part of me thinks leaving this gray is not a bad idea. And not painting it yellow. I just want to see what it looks like yellow. It's not like it takes much to switch the colors out. Just get an idea real quick. No, I think it looks really good yellow. Buzz. We have a Beeblebum raid? Or just Beeblebum peoples? Beeblebum in chat? It's great to see you, Beeble. How was your stream? We're about to wrap up here soon. Just finishing a little bit of greebling. This is our base so far. We have our living quarters right here. Production facility over there, and our landing pad for our atmospheric miner. Welcome in, Beeblebum Raiders. Cannot go wrong with yellow. Yeah, yellow looks fantastic. Someone suggested black and yellow, but I said that's Beeblebum's colors. I'm not using Beeblebum's colors. I don't want to get sued by B Corp. I may have been an employee for B Corp for a short time, but I'm still think that I could get sued by them. Yeah, I'm loving how this is looking. Detailing is forever. Yeah, the chat decided on colors either last stream or the previous stream. But I'm loving how the space. So this is gonna be our living quarters. We already started planning out some of the stuff. A little bedroom over here that we'll design out, and then I place some blocks out potentially for the bathroom. Then you go through here and you have the production facility, which still needs a bunch of lighting and designing done in here. And then our landing pad for our atmospheric miner. I'm pretty happy with it, but it is that time. You joined us, people, right at the end of my stream. So thank you all for hanging out with me. If you like the stream, hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday with bonus streams, sometimes happening on Saturday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Down in the description, there's many ways you can support the channel. If you want to go a little bit further, not the free ways, the more paid ways. I have merch, I have a Patreon membership, all with benefits. Anything else I'm missing?
Awesome.
Everything is awesome. Thank you all for hanging out. Duke, you're streaming later, right? I know Rev is not doing his stream. Rev is not feeling that great, so his stream is canceled. But Duke should be live normal time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. This was a fantastic stream. We got a bunch done. I did not get to the hydrogen miner, but we will get to that on Tuesday. Yeah, I will see you all when I see you next. Have a great rest of your day.